It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaasi.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day embrightened? It's time for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Magsaysay. Oh, here's a question from a new pupil, freshly converted from Auntie's Choice. Did presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch, but let's look at all she has done. Over the course of her decades-long appointment as presiding bishop, Ruth Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the matriarch. She has determined derivatives at multiple points along that function, obtaining a Maclaurin series with a convergent approximation beyond any previous sequence. Our infallible presiding bishop has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence. If that did not sate your curiosity, then by all means, inquire again and again with abandon. I, Vicar Magsaysay, will be happy to enlighten all who will listen.
What happens next may surprise you, but not us. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
These outer worlds are cruel, the universe is cold.
2.7 Kelvin, if truth be told.
Scientism is a lonely field, we research double-blind.
The very fact we found each other boggles the undisciplined mind. I can count on you, you can count on me.
We're the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged,
when we stare down peer review.
you can count on me, and I can count on you. Colleagues can be cold, but academia's always true.
Why use double entendres when sextuple ones will do?
You taught me scientismic ways, even Sears did not foresee.
Two heavenly bodies never at rest,
Shut my fluids to 100 degrees Celsius. Putting facts over feelings, that's scientism's adage.
together we rise above.
We beat the means average.
We cite each other's sources.
Cite each other's dissertations. can count on you. You can count on me.
Hear the golden ratio,
Geometric harmony. When our theories are challenged,
when we stare down peer review,
you can count on me, and I can count on you.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
if something hasn't happened, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something is untrue, then it's subject to review. If X isn't even, if Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If one event occurs and another is precluded from that information, a case can be concluded. A proof is like a waltz with what is true and what is false. Don't just consider what you know, but also your fact-fiction ratio. If X isn't even and Y isn't prime, if Z has no factors, then it's counterfactual time. If X
Howdy, folks. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everyone? Nice to have you, and welcome back to Outer Worlds 2. We're here on episode 13. On the verge of entering into the archive, which I believe is the run up to the end of the game. So before we pop in there, I'm just going to check and see if there's anything else we can do. I say check if there's... I know there's other things we can do. There's a few little side quests on-world and off-world. So that's basically what we're going to do. Where we last left off, we were just wandering around this planet, doing bits and bobs. But now we want to go and see if we can get these guys to help us before we go in. I mean, we're a pretty sneaky character. We're pretty well powered. I don't know if we actually really need the help. I mean, the game will be designed in such a way where we can get past, but it's probably just extra hard. But let's go and have a chat with the, forget her name, because it was such a long time ago, or it feels like such a long time ago, but this person was preventing us from speaking to, Ruth, I think her name was? So we're gonna go and speak to her. Hopefully we can get in an audience with Ruth. And hopefully that means we can elicit help from the Order. I wasn't sure if that was going to be trespassing there for a second.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
All right, Newton's queen, not Collis, left alive.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this.
Ooh,
you've proven yourself
thanks.
well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
All right, let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion Reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications.
Well,
Let's not
silly.
speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
Any ideas on how I might be able to solve this without violence?
Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you.
Oh.
I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Great. So now I'm not even... never mind. Whatever. Right, what have we got? Let's put... sneak, guns, and hack up. No new perks. Alright, let's continue.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of...
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're out of here then. So we're gonna have to go back to Auntie's ship, I think. And we're gonna have to go back to the first one. Thank you for the alert, Vinny. Appreciate you. This was blocked, wasn't it? Was it? You know, yeah, I think it was. Okay, let's get out of here. Just go straight to the ship.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Okay.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say our research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Fair enough. All right, let's.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yep. Let's. Oh, actually, how many? Oh, I got 10 keys. Okay. Berserker. Which one was this? I think it's a helmet, right? Huh. That could be interesting. And so nothing is really sticking out to me, per se.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
I'm sure it'll be okay. Chin up.
I have no use for platitudes, Commander. I am aware of how dire the Sovereign state is, and that it cannot easily be reversed. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then we shall figure out what best to do with the Sovereign.
Alright. Okay, where do we gotta go? We're on Cloister, that's where I lost off. We got Eden. Where did she... What have we got? Right, let's just go to the bottom. Multiple quests. Wasn't that in here? Yeah, I think that was. I think that was in the archive. Yeah, seems good. Let's go.
choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
You know what? While we're here, we could go back to that rift. I'm pretty sure it's the shrink ray that's in there, so I might have to go pick that up. Where's that asshole that we told to come here?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. Hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Ooh. I think the mantis swarm sounds fucking cool. Let's go with
Hive
that.
it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Did you know that the grafting program was still going?
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Oh, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now, how about a name? And where we might find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
Come on, Ethel, it's just the opportunity you've been looking for.
It would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez,
Excellent.
what you are doing is noble. And I
That's
wish you
the
the best
Conan
of
that we weren't
successes.
sure about.
Thank
He
you,
had a door in the
Doc.
bar.
Now, you get those grafting tools
Or at
ready.
least we needed
because
the key card.
I ain't intending to fail.
Okay. Do we have any other missions in this place? Not sure we do. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna go for the rift. Oh yeah, we gotta do that too. That's right. Am I in the right? I'm in the right area. Oh, it's deeper. Okay. Wrong way. There we go. Oh. What's that? Shit. There we go. Cray, fuck yeah. Okay. Itching to try it, this shrink ray. Come on. Jesus.
Straps tingling. All charged up.
He's tiny.
But
Commander, you're bleeding.
Uh-oh. I was too busy having fun. Alright, let's use one of our trauma kits. I know I wouldn't normally, but...
Taking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hostile eliminated. Disruptive influences. Sustain the system.
For that!
The protectorate endures.
Oh shit, I can't res, I forgot.
Magnificent leader. Replenishing my firearm. Come on out. I give you the word. There you are. Back in business.
You guys okay? Cool. Drug addiction? Are you kidding me? You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent. You build up tolerance from overuse. Great. Fine fucking pasta. What am I supposed to be doing here? Recover data from crash something, okay. I mean... Where the hell is the crash something? In here, maybe? Oh! This big fucking thing, okay. You know what? I want to... No. You know what? We're going to live with our consequences. I'm not going to load it just because I don't like the way I did something. That's a bad habit to get into. I'd still get the... no, I wasn't worried about the addiction. It was more like I wanted to... I did actually want to try and do it peacefully because I don't want to piss off Tristan. But fuck it, in a bar. Got anything else here? No? Can I get both of them to help? Hold on. Okay. I want to go Golden Ridge first. I think maybe I do.
Commander, We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
Well, if anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you, Inez. Ortiz wanted us to help people, and that's what we're doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
Certainly. We're going to, this one first, then. What the? That way? What's that, Sprite? Oh yeah, Sprite examine. I love how they've even drawn the insides of these creatures. Such a cool little idea.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Ruth Bassan is the
Run, 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 don't steal anything, don't steal anything, don't piss them off. Where the fuck? Yeesh. Nope. Not in there. Here, maybe? Anywhere in here? No. Must be from the front, then.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
There were 2 anchorites in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Oh, we got a little murder mystery on our hands. Okay. How do we... Oh, there's a... Oh. I can't be bothered reading that. Blood nearby? Oh. Was this their... What? They didn't even get to shower? They could only get... Ugh. I bet the smell in here is... interesting.
Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity earlier. Knew there was a risk if I took act. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear.
You probably prevented the war from breaking out again, so I guess I'll let it pass.
I'm not so sure Proctor's Svoboda was capable of crashing cargo pods into additional Antes installations. Still glad I stopped it. May all our endeavors yield...
Okay, what am I missing? Oh, there's a note on the wall.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Well, I've identified the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? It looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
This datapad had references to the research at Winter's Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where Anchoress Brunn went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you glean from it?
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Are we so sure it'll continue?
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point.
I'm one of your
The more
Discord
overt the
squad?
Response, the more unexpected the
What
outcomes.
What does that mean? Is that in your like Discord wrap-up thing or something?
Minimize unforeseeable consequences.
I didn't even
We
look
can
at mine.
discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Oh, nice. All right, back to the ship then.
Yes. Time to seek out Anchoress Brunn.
How fast travel back to the ship yet? Not gonna let me, is it? Damn it. That's one of your top 3? Nice! I didn't even think we DM'd that often, to be honest. Or voice channel hangs. Okay, nice. I'm not sure which, but it's one of them. I mean, probably Discord hangs to be... Well, I mean, unless you feel like you hang in Discord with other people a lot more than you do with me, I would have guessed the Discord hangs. Because we're like once or twice a week, right? No cat plus or cat. I think most of our DMs are like, hey, I'm going to be late for stream, sorry. There's a couple other people that get as much time as you, and they were the other two in the top 3. Okay. That makes sense. Why is it so fiddly dry? Fucking there. Nope. Now we're gonna go back to Eden. I should have come here first. Oh, this is a different area. That's cool. Straight to the mission point. Definitely gotta have you with us. Yeah. I think I looked at my Twitch one. I'm pretty sure you were in my top rated channels. Along with Tech and Bucky. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation.
No worries. I'm just here, chat. Don't worry. Which one? Yeah, you're my third most rated.
Don't know who you all are, but
Hi there.
unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Exactly who we're here to see.
Oh, I'm quite certain Ancrus Brunn would relish the opportunity to talk your ear off. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Well, I'm glad I didn't shoot first and ask questions later. Oh, let me just put this away. Okay, we're just out in the middle of the ocean somewhere.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best to play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Agreed.
Well guarded. let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. We would probably win. But I don't want to start with something I can't finish, just in case. You know?
The Endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
That sounds a little bit like Garrus, doesn't it? I mean, he was in their other RPG this year. Hard to believe he wouldn't be in this one, too. Although it's a shame that he wasn't a major character.
Look, everyone! It's the Endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
I love the fact that because they're in their armor and it sort of messes with his voice a little bit, it actually gives him the Garrus Vicarian sort of Korean sort of sound. Can't slip Brandon Keener past me. Does seem like a great place for a fight, doesn't it? Do I want to hear something really weird? I don't know. Do I? Is this going to put me off him, or is this going to be like... He was in an episode of CSI? Oh, okay. It's funny, I've seen... It's kind of interesting seeing, like... voice actors you're familiar with. One in particular to me is the guy that does Adam Jensen from Deus Ex. He appears in, like, loads of different TV shows, but he looks nothing like the character. It's not super wild, but I never knew this until I watched the episode, and I was just like, wait, is that fucking... Yeah, it's like you recognize the voice, you're like, where the fuck have I heard that before? Wait a minute, you looked like a Turian last time I saw you.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying, go on up. You're expected.
Okay, they're being super friendly. Kind of suspicious, not gonna lie.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Oh, like aggressive negotiations. I've seen the Phantom Menace. What are those satellites? Oh, what's this? Outer ledge hatch key. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, it's like a little nest outside. That's cute.
Oh, who's this?
I don't know who you're talking about. Doesn't seem to be any way. She's locked herself behind the fucking glass again. And there's actually no... vents. It doesn't even show on the map as a way to get in. Interesting. Puzzle of some kind, maybe? Or am I just expecting too much? This is oddly church-like. I know the other place was kind of like a lecture hall, so it's not too far off, but still. Hello, murderer.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then.
Oh, really?
I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Well, we came here after finding Anchorite Cho's body, and your manifesto posted nearby.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
A bit over my head, honestly. Can you translate for a layperson?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Why choose such a remote location?
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Unexpected. She is always such a surprise.
Yes, we're so very pleased to have her. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Why can't I... Man, I was gonna steal all her shit.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid.
before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Hold on, what are you even doing here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
Let's move on.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-evs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff.
Oh yeah, all the usual
stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What exactly does muck with entail?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Another day, another vent.
It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Faulty data, I suppose. Verifying the source.
Alright, dude. Have to be done. Let's check all 4 out first. There might be more.
That should do it.
Failed it. Your setting is 200. I don't know what settings they're at. You bought some chocolate hazelnut coffee. I love chocolate hazelnut coffee. We've got one of those velvetizers from Hotel Chocolat. It makes the perfect hot chocolate every time. And one of my favorite ones, they do like a hazelnut latte. It's so nice. That one's 200. This one's 400. And this one was what, 300? Let's keep this one on. She said just toggle things a little bit. So that's flowing, and this one's 200, so I'm going to do this one. If they made a tub of it, I'd buy it.
Imagine that'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That should do it.
Perfection.
Seems sufficiently scrambled.
Yeah, we fucked with everything like a bro. Use the elevator, really? Wait, oh, door. Oh, it's the bathroom. Damn it. Why can't I call the elevator now? There we go.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin.
Okay. Is that it? Whoa! Yo, that's so cool.
Did it work? See, Bourgeois, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun, but she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
The fuck are we supposed to do that?
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
None of that sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Okay, so what are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required.
That's me fucked.
But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion about this.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Seems like you have a clear preference here, Marisol.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this.
Well, we should at least try to convince her that she's an utter failure, but try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
All right, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
Never. What's it again? Oh yeah. Sorry, little guy. Can't have you warning people. Oh. Okay, so this is we're gonna have to actually speak to her first. We can't just like rig it and then push a button. Her bird. I didn't want to kill it. Just save it real quick.
Yeah.
All right, you prick.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. looked hungover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Well, the staff you've assembled lack the necessary skill to push off such a test.
Not sure what gave you that impression, but I guarantee they are a hand-picked group of top-order scientists, all fiercely committed. No shirkers or malingerers among them. What else concerned you?
Too much machinery. Way too much buttons and levers.
I fail to see how. Well, I suppose one could argue the test was inordinately complex, and with overmuch intricacy, errors are bound to occur. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected, an anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined.
Sometimes there's no amount of polish to polish a thing to be properly polished.
I'm not sure if that was so smart it sounded unintelligible, or, well, the contrary. But I glean some logic out of there. Somewhere. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Are you sure? Because our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Well, what if all you think is right is wrong? Ever think about that?
While your dialectical alternative of think is distractingly unsettling, perhaps I am, at times, pompously self-assured. I should consider more my own fallibility. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Or maybe it failed bad because all the brain thinking behind it was bad.
I believe I followed that, but... Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means.
There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Nailed it.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchorus Byrne with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this.
Never follow your heart. Oh, wow. You hear that, guys? Never follow your dreams or your hearts. Never love anything. Well, at least we don't have to fight our
I
way out.
understand
Oh, hi.
now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
Yes.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
If you dug deeply into the research, you'd have noticed its faulty reasoning.
That might have worked on Anchorus Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Anchorus Brun talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test.
The Anchoress is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
So, you see far more than the Anchoress then? You realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchorus Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
No.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Try to not refuse medical support.
See, you guys just had to come up against my fucking super shotgun, didn't you?
Proceed.
Whoa. Oh, now I've got to kill the Garrus guy.
Unfriendly company. Don't need a...
Approaching target coordinates.
Recommencing attack.
Oh, it's the scientist. Okay. Oh shit, I just got an achievement for reaching level 30. Nice.
I need reviving.
you're a suspect.
To improve.
Whoa! Oh, come on, the last guy. Oh.
Reviving me is strategically optimal. Crime.
Honing in on possible hostile variables.
Aggressor ahead. Combatant scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Help me out.
Oh, shit. Nice job.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this. Target analyzed.
Oh, he moved.
Lay down fire.
What? There we go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Where's the... I see red in here, too. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Just, you know, sometimes you just gotta take things just a little bit slower. I'm guessing level 30 is like the cap, is it? I don't know. I don't even know if there is a level cap. Seems like the sort of game where there would be. Oh, it's a niece. Okay. Why was she just standing there all chill?
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Great. Well, I guess we're never really gonna know what happened to Anger's Chow, huh?
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You sure you're doing alright after that, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
Anza? Never change. Okay. 3 skill points. 1, 2, and... always like a good sneak, right? Perks. Ooh, we got 2 perks. Alright. That's kind of good. Take that. Let's just take that one. I'm not really enamored by any of the other ones, but that'll do. Okay, let's take that. Yeah. Let's confuse the bastards. Alright, now that we're joining back out of the ship, I'm just going to BRB for just a couple of minutes and grab a drink. I'll be back in just a second, folks. Okay, we're back again. Thank you for waiting, everybody. What was that? Marisol.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation.
Really?
Some
We just came
parts
through
don't
one
sit
door.
right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You start thinking about what happened?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchor's Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchor's Brunn's fate should fall on her and that exemplar.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
Well, at least we won't have to worry about the universe ending now. For that reason, that is.
Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
And now that some time has passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Yeah, you do seem different. You've been beaming since we left Point Obviation.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
No worries. Anytime, teammate. Okay. We're going to see the auntie. You guys might want to like mute the stream or cover your ears because it can get annoying with all the adverts on this shit.
Condensate. Purchase and goods.
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee. Catch all the
Going. Ah, shit, we're going down.
Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darling!
Oh.
Knock off the funny business. Keep making us money, friend.
I saw that, man. That was easy enough. Whoa, who is this?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Good lord, are those entrails on your table?
Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and
Is she okay? I don't know.
That ain't right. Not even a bit. I swear, once I've got your boss on my side and we get this program reworked, you won't have to do anything like this again.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper, the texture.
No,
of
she is not
viscera.
okay.
There's nothing like it.
I'm sorry I asked.
So am I. My gut's roiling something fierce.
Why this art's beauty is lost on so many folk I'll never understand. Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
No. After taking a closer look at the chalkboard, so you realize that it's a record of rapidly depleting research fund. The fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. Oh no. Hey, dude.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
Well, how about a job reforming your program into something decent instead?
Decent? I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his graft sent me there to put an end to your work. It was, well, it was damn troubling. But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. If we shift focus, reform our work, grafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement. No more killing, much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me?
Well, your blackboard tells the real story. You're out of money. You need a new strategy.
You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared. But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless protectorate besides. So yeah, I'd say the moment I'm owed has arrived.
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only pursue such a thing if we secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end, but I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment. As such, you need to prove that a grafted trooper can achieve what the average one cannot.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Will it be dangerous?
Is this one having a laugh? Of course it'll be dangerous. Were it not, we would have dragged some poor bottom-runger bastard in to get the job done by now. Law knows there's enough to choose from. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, every time we are hungry for a victory.
Speaking of buying price, I think our rate just went up.
Ha! I knew you were a sly one. You'll receive payment, all right, after you return. And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our grafted star tearing through the battlefield, leaving blood and terror in her wake.
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive of your stature would have an understanding of such.
Of course I do. But you cut quite the imposing figure. We'd be fools not to play it up so folk acquire full understanding of your advantages. Much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the jaws of a raptidon does.
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest, richest morsels.
Oh, I get it. You're the sprat in this metaphor, Willard.
Yes, well done keeping up. Do you accept the mission or don't you?
We...
I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter with camera drones to meet you there and debrief with our ground forces.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about this being filmed.
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a talking head to sell it to the masses. So do make sure you put on a good show. Off you go, then.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell.
Commendation, when you meet performing more labor for Auntie's choice, will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count.
Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential as human billboards.
I understand. I'll bring the issue up as soon as possible.
I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Such a relatable interest. See, subordinates? I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the platinum
Where was this
executive
bar?
skybox above the line of scrummage.
Is it down here? Yeah, here we go.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature needs, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature.
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
Nice. Thank you. Oh. I wonder if that's worth bringing up. Can we bring that up with him now?
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First,
I haven't heard any news regarding.
Yeah. All right. I wonder if we've been backed into a corner here.
Tramacular.
It's not the worst, unless it's
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the protector decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process.
There we go. Now we're not hooligan anymore.
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
All right. What do we got? Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, hell yeah. Nah, heal me, baby. I love being healed.
reporter's gotta be nearby.
I'm Arlen Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Oh, I'm no one of consequence, really.
Don't sell yourself short, Commander. You face consequences all the time.
Ah yes, the unlucky sort. The soldier and her hapless companion. It'll do.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, trooper, is to capture the Protectorate blockade to the north. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes. It's a great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's choice. Yes?
Oh, we'll demonstrate it, all right. Anything else?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions?
How do I get to the other side of the blockade?
The drilling crew near the chemical plant is working to punch a path through the mountains. You could use such a path, but for some reason, their job is taking longer than expected.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Though I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him a good walloping. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will. Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now.
Okay. Yeah, I tried going through there, but there didn't really seem to be any... Is that actually going to make us go through here now? What's the actual mission? Alright, let's just follow our fucking objective. Prestige gin. Nice. How do I... Okay. How do I even get in here? Hey. Why the fuck am I supposed to get in? Climb up somewhere? I think I tried getting around from the side that I'm traveling to now. I think the button was broken.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest.
Oh.
Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Got eyes on some no good.
Boring. Maybe it's in there.
Check enemy like just turned.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail will braid my imperfections.
Over here! Let us out!
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
Knock off the fight. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Must be up there. Fuck! It's not it over there. I was literally there. Shit.
Trust the plan. Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, they killed it. Fucking hell.
That's out of the ordinary. Aborting search. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
You aren't looking for these guys, are you? Come on, open up!
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
Takes all
Thanks for working hard so I don't...
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you?
Hell yeah, we did.
Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, let's get out there and give those bastards the what for.
Let me handle this. Not quite charged yet.
Oh shit, that's that who's charged people. Oh, my bad.
Commander. Message time.
I'm sorry! Ah. No, let's just reload it, because I didn't mean to shoot them. My bad.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Let's get you healed. Sight unseen.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Armed and ready.
Hopped up on sugar, no doubt.
Jump the smoke!
Oh, nice one. You got him.
Grass ready if you need a house call.
What the hell? Where did you come from? You all survived? Okay. Nice work, folks. Nice work.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment.
Oh, you're
for
here.
The wireless. Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it lacked a certain finesse, shall we say. Not sure my drone's footage will show what we were looking for.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper, and you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Well, she's too modest. She's a born marketeer. She recruited us for this mission all by herself.
Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate, an eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it, the rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And if they light a fight again, you can prevent anyone else from getting captured.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I plan on doing everything in my power to bring a swift end to this war, and keep as many civvies out of harm's way as possible.
A heartwarming sentiment, but not too swift an end to the war, I hope. It's good for business, as we all know. In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
Sure, but the audience would rather hear about you dropping a guy off the roof.
What? When in the void have you ever seen me kick anything?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but unfortunately the proof of such a feat, or lack thereof, is in the grainy drone footage. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
It is. Might be a good time for a product timeline.
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do.
So, how do we do?
Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Toodaloo. See, we're just in that awkward place now where we're just fast traveling from planet to planet, doing a quick mission, moving on to the next one. Maybe if he tries to, like, get us to do something else, then we could use the information we found from that strip club.
Any moment now.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means and
What? Oh, hey.
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. The footage I received tells the story it needs to, but I am rather disappointed by the absence of excitement, of pizzazz. But a win is a win, as middling achievers often say. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
Well, we did our job. Surely that's enough.
Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Oh, she's the greatest soldier I've had the honor of working with. You'd be lucky to have her.
Well, it's easy to go on soldiering when you trust the one giving the orders.
Well, that's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
We'll celebrate Inez.
I'll settle for a moment of rest, Commander. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Never thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Visiting was invite only for us troopers, and even then, you had to pay a month's salary to secure entry. Would have been worth every bit, though.
That is wild. A month's salary just to come and visit a goddamn ship. Okay. Back down the list, I suppose.
Make profitable choices.
Good luck, my
Don't let us
ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetics
We couldn't get up to these, right? No. Is that such a cool looking gun? It's a shame it just manipulates rifts rather than,
Have
I
time
don't
for a
know,
chat,
blow
Commander?
shit. Maybe? Where are you? There you are.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it?
It's great. When do you start?
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change.
Fair.
I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You are very welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Fair point. I was wondering, aren't we supposed to have a pet somewhere? I'm sure we've got like 2. Oh yeah, we've already done that. You know, I said last time I reckon it's in the captain's quarters, and I never even looked. I think it's this one here, right? Nope. I mean, it is the right room, but... Where the hell's the pet? Oh, it's very purple in here. You know what? I don't fucking know. I thought we were supposed to have a pet, but apparently there's not one roaming around. I don't know how we... I don't know if that's a bug, or if maybe I didn't actually get one. I don't know. Is it in here? Not even anything in here. I don't know. Actually... Alright, what do we got? Okay. Alright, while we load in here, I'm going to BRB for 2 seconds and run to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Oh, you sneaky sausages. You came in when I was BRB. What's going on? How's it going, guys? Welcome. How was your stream, Bucky? How was Outer Worlds? Did you get on okay? Did you get past all those trailers? Oh yeah, you did, because I saw you play. What am I talking about? Good thing I'm on the deck of the Incognito, because that could have been some spoilers. Did you guys enjoy Bucky's stream? Was it good? Where's she at now? Did she manage to get through the chocolate chode? How was the fishing? Oh, very fishy. Very, very fishy. You got a sub? Yeah. Bucky had a genie in her, or a djinn in her stream that she then very kindly sent to me. So a bunch of people got gifted subs. I'm assuming Bucky's already gone because she wants to avoid spoilers. In case I came back and I was like in the middle of some sort of final battle or something. Anyway, we've done a bunch of side missions today, but right now we're heading back to Cloister, which I believe is one of the final places. Was it efficient fishing? Always. Ended on pizza topping talk? Well, that inevitably leads to pineapple. I'm assuming people have their opinions. I'm gonna try not to judge either way. No, I don't really judge. Personally, I don't like pineapple in general, so I'm not gonna judge people for having pineapple on pizza. If you like pineapple, and if you like pizza, if you like pineapple on pizza, go right ahead. Doesn't affect my life.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
That's alright. I won't eat mine warm.
How
I don't
might
like the
we be
idea
of
of
use to
warm,
one
soggy fruit, so I unironically keep mine in the fridge and eat cold pizza. Interesting choice. I like cold pizza. Although, well, see, fridge cold isn't for me, although I don't mind, like, if you cover it up and leave it on the counter overnight, so it's like room temperature, I'm okay with that kind of cold pizza. Although, I can't remember the last time I actually had pizza from the fridge, so maybe I don't mind the pizza from the fridge either. I don't know. Okay, I found the crash satellite. I've retrieved the information. Here you are.
Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
Alright, now, I think I've more than proven myself. Can I please meet the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a cultist. But yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about
if you got leftover pizza, you're not drunk enough.
Be on your very, very best behavior.
Yeah, it's funny that. There's always a belly full of beer, but you've always got enough... Wait, who are you?
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a
it's
critical
alright.
problem.
It's alright. I understand. Avoiding spoilers and all that.
Gertie and I have kept
Hope you had a good stream, though.
And we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia.
Let's say I do help. What do I get out of it?
For one, having the allied might of their
It never
forces at
happened
your
to
back
me.
when facing down the Protectorate. If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal to your better nature, ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order would have untold benefits for all Arcadia.
I understand. I'll bring it up with Ruth.
Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
I do quite enjoy, after a night of drinking, whether it's pizza, kebab, whatever it is you've managed to procure before coming home and passing out. Even if you manage to eat some of it, there's nothing quite like waking up fucking hungry, thinking, what am I gonna fucking do for breakfast? Only to turn around and here's leftovers from the night before. Perfect breakfast after a drunken night out. Whoa! Captain America!
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities.
Egg fried rice? Oh, that would be good.
Now,
I
with
like
your
egg fried
arrival,
rice.
The Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Although there may have been the odd occasion of waking up feeling rough and stepping on an empty box and thinking, well, I guess I bought pizza on the way home. I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am.
What do I like
But
on my egg
science has
fried
shown
rice?
that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar,
My face?
third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Well, it's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. And lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station.
Oh, potatoes is an
Such a
interesting choice.
commendable
A
effort
bit
is
starchy to
worthy
go
of
with rice, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of corn, but I don't mind a bit of baby corn. Pork, carrot, I'm more, yeah, chicken's more my meat if I'm going with fried rice. Much easier to eat. As in, like, no, there's no, like, fatty lumps or anything like that. Mmm. You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Surely the Order isn't worried about Auntie's choice beating them in a negotiation.
That was not my question. What is your envisioned outcome for this disputation?
Well, the Order and Auntie's choice comes to a mutual understanding that benefits both groups.
I doubt Auntie would see such parity
Must
as
depart, got a
anything
shower
less
to take
than a
some hot
loss,
dogs to munch on. No worries. Thank you for
confess,
popping in.
I
15.
am curious to speak with her
Appreciate
directly
it.
and hear her. What do they call it? Pitch. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Okay. Well, we've done it. We've got in to meet Ruth. Can we just have a bit of fun?
Vitals critical.
Oh, shit! That was fun. I didn't intend to kill her. I just thought it'd be a bit of fun to save it and try and murder her. We have no. Oh shit. Fuck. Dude, open the fucking door. Such weird entrances and exits. Where are you leading me? In here? Yeah, I'm alone in here now? Ooh.
Gathering heuristics. Contraption inaccessible.
Easy.
I would dismantle that contraption if I could.
What am I supposed to do in here? Oh, I think I cleared this out earlier. Are we done now?
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
You went through a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spyreton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
I just want to become presiding bishop of the order.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Can I put my name in?
You could, but I fear you will be a long time waiting for the next selection. I have no intention of shuffling off this mortal coil anytime soon. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Why did the last one recommend you?
My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
You think he would approve of everything you've done as bishop?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
Thank you very much for indulging my curiosity.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan. The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem.
I meant to ask you before the role of the Order played in... What? That doesn't make any sense. I meant to ask you before the role the Order played in what? Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
Well, guess you should have disavowed them harder.
A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism.
All right, thank you.
May you achieve...
Anything else?
The plan is always in motion.
Okay.
May you...
Toodaloo.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
I think... Oh, do we have to now go to the... Back to the, Annie's Choice spaceship? I think we do. Just quickly check my journal. I haven't missed anything. I haven't been able to do this bit, but I don't think I've picked up any other information. You know, that's pretty much it. So we got a bit of negotiations with Annie's Choice and the Order. We probably want Marisol and Inez, I think. Because you're ED with me, you're ED, you're Annie's Choice, you're Cult, you're Order, and you are Protectorate. So I think those are probably the two best people to have with me, I would think. Although, we'll see. Does this mean we're actually going to get to meet
We
Annie?
took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial...
Secure telecommunication. Oh, it's going to be a phone call again. Or is it? What the fuck is this? I think I'm being scanned.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies
dang,
for the
she's
delay.
really dressed up
We
this
were
time.
resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I was mostly hoping one of you would take it from here.
No, no, no. No sleeping on the job. The whole point of you being here is to serve as a neutral party. An actively engaged one at that.
Okay. Cleo looks like Mom from Mom's Robot. She really does, doesn't she? There's no way that she wasn't inspired by Mom. No way. Okay, for starters, war is bad. You two should work together so there's less of it.
I set aside time for this. Oh, sweetie, you tried. Perhaps the grown-ups should lead things, though. You know, to start. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Picking a random usually works for me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Stop, please. If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Alright, well, how about the Order gets the archive, but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Well, if Auntie pays the Order for access, that could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive. Involving money in science seems questionable, but having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly. Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
Never.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Yeah, Arcadia will be no better off than before with another monopoly in place.
Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the Archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
Yeah, but think about what kind of innovation might result from everyone having access.
Pull my other leg. If Auntie's Choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less.
Mm-hmm. You hired me to be your mediator, so let me mediate. My decision's made.
Well, I never accept a deal I don't like, and frankly, you've been becoming a little too pertinacious for my liking. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's Choice stands little to gain from them.
Wait, I'm sure the presiding bishop is willing to give a little ground to you here.
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. Disappointing. But not outside the expected outcomes. And you have disappointed me immeasurably.
Wow.
Do not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you.
I estimate
Damn.
this thriftless little misadventure has cost Aunties 100,000 bits for my time alone, besides spoiling a lucrative opportunity to do business with the Order. Seeing how you've proven yourself worthlessly incompetent at best, I have no further desire to work with you and recommend you vacate the ACS Undisputed Claim immediately.
Well, I'd say the only way that could have gone worse is if another rift exploded and tried to kill us. I hope you've got a backup plan.
Well, where were you assholes? You guys were... stop. I do actually want to do this, by the way. Terrible. I think we have to concede for Auntie's Choice for that one. I know I said I was going to live with my choices, but I do actually want to get help from at least somebody. Way to piss off two factions in one fell swoop.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down.
Before we step back in here again, I'm going to grab another drink. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. All right, let's get this shit done.
Look who it is.
Yeah.
This must be Auntie Cleo's. If I was discourteous, if we could I said,
from point one.
Stop. If there, before,
What?
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal. And so because Auntie's choice is suffering a cut by not receiving full control over the archive, you deem it fair for the Order to bleed as well.
Yes.
Ruth, I come
on the side.
No one
where Auntie.
So you ramp.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid.
Exact.
Auntie's choice is already benefiting from the Order's largesse regarding the archive. I see no reason to compromise a second time here.
Enough grandstanding, Ruth. We both know you're not going to walk over this.
If that is your prediction, then I consider carefully what you suggest next, if you wish for these negotiations to continue.
Fine, you win. The Order can oversee production and management of the skip quarters.
You've succumbed to Ruth's little conniption, have you?
Pay her no mind. This is a...
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge? The archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table. As well I should. Commerce, my dear, is a force of good. It drives innovation. And please, next you'll be going on about the indomitable nature of the human spirit. Yes, I've heard it all before. It's the only thing that incentivizes everyone. I had believed you'd be a wiser negotiator than this, but it seems we've reached an impasse.
Let it be war, then. And you have disappointed me immeasurably.
I gave you everything you
Do
wanted.
not come to the Order with any further petitions. We are better off without an incompetent like you.
I estimate this thriftless little misadventure has cost Aunties 100,000.
Well,
you know what? Fuck you,
the
assholes.
only way that could have gone worse is if another rift exploded and tried to kill us.
Oh, shut your fucking hole.
I hope you've got a backup plan.
Yeah, fucking murder everyone.
But I'll have no truck.
Ugh. So there's literally no option. We can give it to one, or we can give it to the other, and they're both upset.
Ambition to...
So annoying. Fine. I'll take control of the archive. No problem. Or maybe I'll give it to the Protectorate. Yeah, you ever think about that? Actually, wait. I definitely don't have anything else, right? No. Swap me over you. Although maybe taking Tristan might have been a better idea. Yeah, I'm gonna swap them out for Tristan actually. Might be interesting to see how he behaves with the Protectorate too. There we go. Anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? Alright. I'm pretty sure this is a point of no return. I don't think I've seen spoilers exactly, but I think maybe this is it.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Blind, you start at holiday insurance for my next trip, though. Should really get that done. Oh, where are you going?
The Archive's entryway bristles with Protectorate weaponry. In a direct assault, I'm not sure I would even fancy my chances.
Maybe you want to sneak around a bit first, find some other way to undermine their forces?
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Let's just sneak. Off to Norway on the 18th. Oh, very nice. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. You don't ever seem to have expressed any disappointment in one of Isabel's gigs, so that sounds like that would be pretty awesome. Enter. Hard shut, really?
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Motherfuckers.
Individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray?
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
We don't need to kill him if we don't need to.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Was it me? Feels like it was.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Stop my damn! Keep it down.
Enemy spot.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
preserve said progress, sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk
All right, we'll be back, guys. I'm sorry, Chloe came home from work, so we were just having a wee chat there. Right, we picked up this mysterious audio cartridge earlier. Let's have a listen. You replaced the Protector broadcast the confession given to you by Cerberus agent Peoria Quebecer. Time will tell how or if the Protector troops react.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a Protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crabble meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed Auntie's choice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. There's no way we were eating failed experimental material.
Wow. Oh god, look at them. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
I didn't think it was possible to be any more disgusted by Auntie's food products. I stand corrected.
We repel invasive elements.
Huh?
Material for perfection.
That was weird. Why did my auto aim literally just dip to the... That was really weird. My auto aim is fucking... Wait, what the hell was that about? These fucking games sometimes, honestly. Beep.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn. Oh.
Hello.
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed.
That's my auto aim control by Bucky. That could be the problem.
I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
You invented that all by yourself? You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like, around the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Are you aware of any way of accessing the archives?
That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me.
Have you got any ideas on how to undermine the Protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Actually, I already took that off you while you were looking at it, right?
Look at you, scrounging like a proper survival expert. Stealing, one might say. Only room for one of us to do that here, though. Be gone.
Oh, I thought you were going to attack us. Okay, we're good.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh. Body time? It wasn't me. Yeah.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status?
Here you must have action.
I don't know. Some joker down there. Sending a crew of reinforcements to investigate.
Uh-oh. No, don't do that. Oh, no.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I am primed to panic. On the authority of the sovereign.
Let's do it! Too far!
Well, that wasn't quite how I expected that to go. I was going to try and sneak around. Would there have been another way around? I don't think there would have been. We were kind of fucked here, right? Like, we would have had to fight. Oh. You know what? Did we have come down there? I wonder if maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like there should be a vent here somewhere. Oh. It's broken into. Just a lift? Hell yeah. Didn't have any problems. Oh, in there. Okay.
The truth. Unleash my might up. Currently witness what befalls enemies.
It might stay.
Back in my. Rouse me. My injury.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Just a little tactical retreat, shall we? Tactical withdrawal.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Always watchful. Back to it.
Bring it over here.
Yeah. The fuck was that? We're going up there. Okay.
It needs to be clean.
Where am I supposed to find this fucking card?
These are just the bodies we see. Imagine how many more there are, buried beneath the snow.
Great.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Serve the sovereign from hell, bitch. Where even is this? Oh. Did we even go here just from walking? No, that is not right. Are we coming the wrong way? Why are we... What? Where the hell did we... Hold on, I'm so confused now. Thought this was where we're supposed to be going. Went the wrong way. Like some kind of fool.
So, this is where the math happens.
Calcaduceus,
Impressive.
not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Calcaduceus.
What was in those rations?
You don't seem like an enemy.
Not again.
Yeah, you just go back to the toilet, dude. Your survival probably hinges on it.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizer replacement. Reading sentient.
Public range. I don't want to push any buttons I'm not supposed to. But if I can have a little archive support wing. Okay. I'm assuming that means that there's no protectorate beyond this point. That could be completely wrong.
Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Is there a person there? Come on out!
I am not trapped. I am not a person. There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement
to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
To maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rift.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that into more like 10 minutes? Maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Right, thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optional?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The roving minds and the Order can fix many things, but if the Archive melts down, I suspect even they will have their hands full.
I'm guessing the cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
How did the Protector and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Hey, could you turn off all turrets to fire on the Protectorate forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Alright, be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Great, thanks. Am I crazy? Is there nothing there? Oh, you're still puking your guts out, you person. Oh! That was a graphical glitch. Okay, cool. What does it do? Interesting. Not interested, but okay. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, I thought we'd go down there. Ooh. A cool looking suit. It's probably patch, but fuck it. I'd still like to have it. I mean, that means that it would still shoot me.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
The Underlad. I'm kind of disappointed we weren't able to get Annie's choice in the order to agree to end the war.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yon.
I'm kind of wondering what's caused all this.
At your word, I shall charge! You must keep your blood within, Commander!
Well, that explains what happens to these guys. Jesus. What did I see up there? I just saw something up there. I'm not sure if it's an alarm or if they're having a rave in there. Hoping we can sneak in here. We might still be able to, though.
retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Yeah. Who's that?
This didn't happen naturally. These pit bulls were flash frozen somehow.
I feel like talking to that woman in there would really help. Oh, can we use this?
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Really? Well, hold the phone in an elevator. Sealed, okay. Well, I guess we save it. And then we activate this bastard.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What?
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out
Oh,
there!
now you
want
want to talk, I
Come
see.
talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
And the previous operator gave that thing to me, and it lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
Well, mostly it makes machines work, but it might also cause a shocking case of the draughts.
It what? Are you sure? That's quite concerning. But I'm intrigued by the mechanical possibilities. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us?
Oh, what's it you're trying to do in here?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
Oh, if they're frozen, shouldn't heat fix them? You should start a fire or turn up the heat.
Indeed, that's quite the insight. I should return to my work. I'll summon the guards to escort you through the facility.
How much would I have to pay you to look the other way instead?
Pay me? You clearly know nothing of the Protectorate. Your bits are literally meaningless to me. Guards, we have an intruder.
Ah, fuck.
None shall stand against us!
Holy shit! Sir?
Breaking for cover!
A lot. We're not from enlightenment.
Prepare for absolute...
Fuck yeah. They're such badasses. I did think of threatening her, but that probably wouldn't have worked either. Oh, how did that go, fuckface?
They never questioned, never doubted.
Oh, I can't talk again? Shit.
Never lagged.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Oh, this door down here opened, didn't it?
Malefactor ahead.
Oh, you two-faced bitch.
In the Sovereign's name?
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Jesus. Well, that'll fucking do it. Rail operations platform, okay.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Don't worry, I got this.
Preserves that progress. Sustain the system.
Oh, yeah. Ain't no sneaking up on me, bitch. Usually. Yeah, that was close. I don't know if that was a good thing, but I did it. Oh, hi. That was a bit sadistic, that, wasn't it? That laugh. Even I heard it that time.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnance and sponge. Go through them if necessary.
Still guarding my strength. On the list. Ready to dispense judgment. You're judged.
Nice job, team. Are we on this way? No? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. Nope. Nope. No! Still kind of feel like we could have made that. If I was, you know, a bit more skilled. Suspiciously delicious. Close, but not quite. That is about right. I don't really care about looting these people, to be honest. I feel like maybe this is what we were supposed to do. Oh god.
Unfriendly company.
Oh, that was that not like efficient as fuck? What was that? Where did that come from? That was like John Wick shit there.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Sure.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Freeloaders in our midst.
Replenishing my firearm.
Replenishing my firearm.
Press right
Blade grows peckish.
Be a good neighbor.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Nice. Okay, so how do we... Foxtrot Oscar. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, cool.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Sustain the system.
Both sides, so anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Right? Almost like they're utter wank.
I shall reduce twisted what befalls.
On the risk. Step aside. Why? My sting.
A lot.
I am primed to punish.
Lift weapon.
What's this place?
Surrounding. Seeking to determine origin and/or cause. Terminating search. Results.
Man, these things are hardly even worth mentioning.
Taking punitive action.
So, What the hell is this place? Literally just seems like an arena for killing robots. Whoa.
Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source. Terminating perambulation.
None shall stand.
Telltale. Ah, okay. Nice. Look at those guys. Why did they just run in there? Well, just move, because that is not the direction of our objective. Kind of getting weird, like Halo. Am I still running around with your pockets? Oh yeah, pretty much. I did sell some stuff to try and like reduce it, but honestly, I mostly just sold duplicates. So yeah, I've still got like fucking everything, to be honest. I mean, where's my... Look how rich I am. And that's just from selling junk. I've still got nearly 100,000. Like, we are not struggling, you know? Well, that's these things, right? They said they had a nest down here, didn't they?
Prosecuting!
I'm guessing since the... Oh, shit. Oh, is this going to be one of those stupid dead-end ones down here, too? Fuck, it is. I thought that was going to be like a cool way to go. Oh, well.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Breaking! Step aside, swine!
Ready to dispense judgment!
Good job, team.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present, yet not accounted for.
Mediating! Lethally!
Yes. Yeah, we're good. Y'all had a little crabble dabble? Not free? Yeah,
Would
we're
that my
alright.
fellows were not at odds with us, so I could mourn them fully. Let us be wary to avoid a similar fate.
Air packet? Who the fuck is Hoyt?
I should admit to a greater propensity for disassembling than repairing, Commander.
Yeah. That could have been something good. It's probably just a weapon, to be fair. What's back here? I feel like I missed a section.
That pump is likely our objective. Let us set about finding the tools with which to repair it.
I mean, that seemed really obvious, to be fair. Push this, pull this, push this. Totally fixed. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Oh. Okay, we good? Yeah? Cool.
Under the authority of the sovereign.
We require a fuse to activate a simple valve? I suppose the Order has progressed beyond manual technology?
Okay. The fuck do we find the fuse then? Is that what was in that fucking creature? Is it in here? No. Fuse. Great. Oh.
I shall reduce them to a stone. At your word, I shall charge.
Target, Commander, don't tase me!
Oh, bitch. Come on, fucker. Yeah, you thought you had me? No. No, no, no.
Excellent. Might we activate this misbegotten system and be on our way?
Certainly.
Prosecuting!
Oh man, I might need to grab some more shells if I can. I'm about to dip below 1,000. Oh yeah, expect a big fight here, I reckon. I'm just gonna save that.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not note down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Will do. Anymore? You can let anything get in my way. Did I just kill someone important? He didn't have a helmet on. Initiate advance? Oh. Were they even an enemy? I don't even know. Oopsie! Let's hope they don't care. What's up, dudes?
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
What truce?
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to... I get you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my
Are you
back's not
different?
shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your
Okay.
top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that silly guy.
Uh-oh. Where are you guys going? I'm assuming this probably isn't the mission done. Because there was that extra set of doors at the back, right?
The console provides, the system provides.
I do wonder if there was a stealth way across here. Because it was my intention to play a more peaceful way of doing things, but hey ho.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Thanks. That does look cool.
The path diverges between punch card processing and the reactor. Had I to guess, I'd expect both to be equal.
Not again!
Dude, are you still going? Holy shit. Archive. Archive. You fix the thing I asked you to fix, but yeah, you gotta fix something else. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do, dude. Gotta string us along like some fucking arsehole. What the hell's in
What are they
here?
doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
One.
Does it matter what order I do these in? Ugh.
Ready to
Okay.
card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the processing instructions.
We don't truly have to ride those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
Oh, Jesus. I'm just finding things and pushing buttons. I have no knowledge or reason. I'm just exploring. If something looks like it needs my finger jammed in it, well, it's getting my finger jammed in it. No, I don't know. Just don't try that approach on a nightclub.
Oh, Commander!
Ow, ow, ow! What the fuck was that? Oh, it was the cable's electric, okay. I'm a fool, that's what the problem was. Jesus, how the fuck am I supposed to get around that?
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Yeah, look at that. What's this? Okay, cool.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing to my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Okay, sure that's easy, right? And that way? Okay. Unsealing concealed operation panels in punch. That might have been handy. And archive reactor. Okay, so that's cool. There's more shit in there. Fight that motherfucker.
Enemy spotted.
Whoa. Reinforcement access.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Wait, does that not mean that they're gonna attack them? No? Okay.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander. Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression
No
system
lack of options
online.
here.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Yeah. Suck it, losers. That's the security turrets. First aid. Ammo cache. Okay. Cool.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I might actually just take these turrets offline, you know?
Reactor turret defenses offline.
That's fair. point in this? Nothing, really? Weird. Oh, we're back outside. Okay, that's interesting. Nice.
Bunker automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
I'm sure we'll be alright.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Right.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
None shall stand against us!
Prepare for absolution! Status currently broadcast.
A lot. Yeah!
At your word, I shall charge!
I see function.
Authority of the
Okay, there we go. Took care of that. It was a little tough, but luckily my teammates took most of the brunt there, I think. We're going back down to the... Okay. We are actually done here, that's nice. Don't step in the power rail. Oh, was that when I was doing that punch card thing? Yeah.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
Okay.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh God.
Doors ahead open. I think our journey through these horrid tunnels is near its close. Not the architect.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of... Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full service. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Did it break? Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
Yeah, do we have to
To
do even
conclude
more?
realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
What? Where? Oh, here? Have you tried switching it off and on again?
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints from me.
Glad to hear it, Tristan. Glad to hear it. Because we've killed a lot of your friends today.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed, and it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I've had enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
Well, closing the rest of our priority, we should get back to the ship.
I think you mean researching the rifts. We're gonna leave at least a few open, right? For religious purposes? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, she makes me laugh. Right. What is this stuff? Error correction, energy woven materials, evasion, damage. I mean, it's not bad. It's just whatever, you know. It's meh. Is that the way in over there? I think it is.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are falling prey to imperfect thoughts? Who knows?
I mean, I don't really have any, like, active missions left. I think we are done. Where's the ship? Over here. Just have a quick click. I would have liked to have finished that one, but that just didn't work. Election shit. Yeah.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Understood, Val.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
I don't understand. How do you unexplode a place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Yeah, sounds like it's got the potential to be a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Additionally, due to your failure to secure a peace treaty between Auntie's Choice and the Order, and their subsequent displeasure, you will face Horizon Point's dangers alone.
Gee, thanks for the reminder, Val.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Alright, well, I thought that... Okay. I thought the Archive was the finale, but I guess we're going back to Horizon Point. But it's late, so we're going to wrap it up here for now. We'll probably come back to this on maybe Monday. Dex, I see you're heading off as well, so good night, sir. Sleep well. Have a lovely weekend. Hopefully we'll catch up with you on the other side. For now, though, take care, guys. Sleep well. And once again, have a lovely weekend. Good night.
Additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.